Alright, we should be nice, ready and good to go. Sorry for the background noise, I was trying to get my room cooled down a bit. So, where did we leave things last time? I think we had to... oh, we've got to finish first quest. And we've got one round to do here in the Conflux. I guess we start with the Conflux. See what's going on in here. In the meantime, I did try and fix gear up a little bit. Not by much, but I did what I could. So Fediel has something that's kind of alright. Tried putting something on Song as well, even though she's missing some extra supplemented damage. Same goes for Magiel, maxed out damage cap, War Elemental, Fated and whatever. And I think I kind of want to bring up Siete. He's behaved kind of alright so far, and he's not far from level 100. Especially since I've decided to switch Magiel. I decided to switch Magiel's skill, so in order to bring the staff for the AoE heals. That should be enough sustain for the entire team. So we'll see how this goes. Uh, 30k power, we've got 2 characters above 30k, I think we should be fine. Siete might be in a little bit of a pinch, but we'll see how things go. Yes, these should also bring more materials to finish transcending the new weapons. Alright, at least for Fediel it's not so bad. Damage cap and shield, I guess we go with damage cap and shield. We've got one weakling in here, I'm not sure how good this is gonna be. Okay, this is not too bad, doesn't seem too bad at least. They're luckily not coming down in less than 1 minute. But it does not feel like a struggle. I guess we'll see what happens by the time we get to the first boss. Stun power plus 20% based on the number of foes defeated after selecting the aura. Sounds interesting. Let's pick this one, see how big stun power is. I had to put some extra link on all my other units as well, so we should be able to enter that link state a bit more often.
や皆様見事な連携でしたわね。こなたもどう頑張ってくれ。
Okay, charger that blocked. I don't want them to just go off whenever. Okay, nice and easy, 135. Fortune smiles on you. Whenever you deal enough damage to a foe, gain an orbiting sphere that damages foes. Great for melee characters not too sure about Fediel. 7 magic bombs every 40% of your SBA gauge accumulated. Free Flowery 7, let's see how this one goes. Yeah, I think it might be a bit too early for the clear in 1 minute for these bosses. You even get very few buffs before you get here. So I'm afraid the rest of the team is going to need quite a few upgrades before we're able to clear this fast. I'm really supposed to give you what kind of things going. And that's our link. Almost though. Come on, fall. Like 14 seconds off. I think a couple of other upgrades on the rest of the team and we should be good to go here. Ah, crap, I misclicked. Ah well, it's just one and it was a chaos buff, so I'm sure it's fine. To be honest, fell asleep during yesterday's stream, so kind of need to finish reading the event story alone. Oh, I'm sorry I bored you so much to make you fall asleep. Nah, just kidding. Probably got tired. How far along did you get? Much cap and more gauge, that's not bad. Elemental damage 5%, 10% boost based on the armor vitality or acquired, but we've got nothing. So let's try and just focus on 2 ways here. SBA gauge gain when protected by a shield, and we have the extra damage when we have the SBA gain. Nice.
崩せるかや。
Chapter 4, I think it's way too long for like at least a part of each episode. Yeah, this event felt a bit longer compared to the others. We didn't even pause that much and we ended up finishing after like 5 hours. Normally story events, monthly events take around 4 hours, 4 hours and a half. The way the enemy's health drops the moment we dunk a ball of energy on them. Another 30% gain. Okay, more SBA went under a shield. Can't really complain though, the event did came out pretty good. Ah, crap, I touched the border. I thought I'd be safe. I even tried to click the whisper fast reading, you may say, or skim it, but it's so long, I kind of had bored clicking if that makes sense. Now, that's why usually I just let the events play on a second screen. Well, not really Granblue Fantasy anymore, I do it with other games. Like, one game I play on the main screen, one game I read stories on the second one. Okay, thankfully I was still in time to dodge that. And I think that should be enough for boss number 2. In CA's lock the timer, that's also a nice easy 28 seconds. There we go. Also, I've noticed Siete actually has the skill for a full team charge bar, so might be interesting later down the line. 3% damage, gained a shield upon activating an SBA. So we're just going with synergy here. Shields gain more SBA bar gives us shields. And later on there should be stuff for either shield resets, White Worm. Oh god. Okay, the damage cap is gone. Still got supplemented damage, but I guess he's going down with the link time, so we can leave it there for the time being. Full moves. And we got the charge attack already back up, but Blue is about to go down, so I guess we save it for the next one. Okay, cool, that was pretty fast. It was not as scary as the Chaos Double Plus boss. Poison, Fortune's Mouse upon you, Rain of Arrows. Rain of Arrows seems like it's only damage. Poison, we might get something cool to synergize with new auras. I'm not sure if the AI can pull similar feats like the player, but I've been enjoying spamming Infinito Creare. We're going to have to wait and see, because again, I'm trying to level him up. I haven't even done his Fate episode, so he's still got a couple of slots missing. Crit rate 30% based on the number of fortification auras. Damage dealt, boost to attack when shield breaks, don't care. Damage cap, however, that's better. 7% link upon entering new area. Another 5% damage cap. More elemental damage. And I think we need something extra for shields. Like damage cap and shield strength. Okay, and roulette. No slimes this time around, so I'm pretty sure this is not going to go well. Except one red. Link level won't fall below 20%, and it's even one of the auras we already have. Cool. They've been kind of using assets from the gacha game. I just saw a skill image from Grand Kane's skill. And I kind of hope they have more playable characters later still somehow. Oh, I'm sure they will. Endless Ragnarok has been set in a bit of a different way compared to the base game. It's way lighter. The quests are not proper story quests, like Song and Fediel just tell you to go around and take on some standard missions rather than having a proper storyline. And I'm sure they're doing all of this in order to have an easier time later on adding new units. You just add a couple of extra bosses, or you rework some older bosses. And you implement another couple of DLC characters. Curious to see what they're going to do though. even though there are plenty of Guild Wars bosses they could recycle, as well as other big story bosses, like they could do something with Akasha, they could do something with the big elephant from the Primal Fusion arc. I think it would be funny if they brought Pommern in the Dark Armor. Otherwise, I guess they've got the Phoenix and Versusia, if they want to add something really hard. Oh, that's it? Ow, that hurt. Now, should I move weak bosses that we actually did not properly use, like Australia? I don't know, Australia it looks a bit weird. I don't think she'd fit that well in here. Mostly because Australia would be part of the story after reaching Estalucia. That feels a bit far. But I guess we'll wait and see. Again, I do think they will be adding new stuff. And when's the next live stream? Could be summer one, right? Maybe we'll get some news or some sneak peeks for new stuff added this summer already. Otherwise, we're likely going to have to wait for the Christmas stream. But again, the way they're structuring this content, I get the feeling that they want to try and turn Relink into not a true live service game, but still kind of something similar, like Monster Hunter have been doing with their game. Alright, come on, come down. Yeah, sadly we brought one of the little buffs for DOTs, but Bro is immune to them. Get the stun, come on. And that should be it. Pretty clear at least. I hope they do at least one balance patch post-launch. Fediel got a bit too overtuned, didn't she? I've seen people crying about Fediel being too strong basically since they came out. But when it comes to the other characters, I don't know. I'm seeing plenty of Twitter showcases in the training session, characters being able to deal 400 to 500 million damage in a minute. I don't mind, she's supposed to be the 6th dragon. Yeah, but it's more of a matter of game balance and what you can do with co-op. Like, if Fediel is way too strong, you just do co-op with 4 Fediels. If you don't bring Fediel, it's like you're, what do you say, griefing co-op by bringing a character that can't do optimal DPS. And hello, little Babsy. Silly Astro, you are plaything, not a king. I guess she had to be the Dark Dragon in order to cast this much shade. Okay, so just how much stuff from Versus does he have? Ow! I did not see that coming. And I like the Icarus that just comes in to help. Fantastic little weapon. Oh, you can't parry this. Okay, one of his attacks is just a grab. What the? Okay, just 2. That was scary. That was seriously scary. And I guess we'll be needing some dispels because Bro gets defense up. Holy! And yeah, I guess my guts are gone as well. Right, he's about to get stunned. I don't like the fact that whenever he reaches defense down 3, he clears it and gets bailed. I'm not sure if that's a skill he has, or if it's some sort of passive that helps protect him.
そちに安寧の闇を与えようぞ。カースドステークス、ハービーの娘、仰せのままに目を放つね。ほらもらっておけ。さあ追い詰める。アステロイドイエーガー。そら仕
仕上げといこう。天性最終奥義。
きらめけケイオスタイド。
All of this and it's still only at 69%. Fediel has serious dancing issues. Yeah, she got a bit overtuned. Just like standing in base game, you always want one to help you when grinding.
人の子の進化もここまで来た
But
とは。
did they do something decent with the masteries? Because I'm seeing a lot of characters basically change the entire way they play thanks to the masteries.
せいぜい祈るがいい。
I see someone is trying Conflux 5. Oh, hey Game and welcome. How are things going?
脆弱な者どもよ。
Oh god. Yeah.
やっせ
Also, I'm a very big fan for just how much the enemies scale between like Chaos Plus, Chaos Double Plus. Because now you have the entire arena that becomes a danger zone with very little room to breathe. And finally, I get the feeling that we're going to need a little bit of practice with Unisonic.
褒めて
No.
冗談ぞよ。
We're going to need a little bit of practice in order to get past this stuff. Because there's been a couple of attacks that I basically could not see coming, and I just got one shot.
そらもらって
Like, what the hell is this crap?
ふざけているのか。
そうかろう。
And he got failed again, so no petrified.
そら剣たちよ。これこれここから冗談ぞよ。
やっちゃって。
Okay, we got in Link. Finally. But yeah, even in Link, I don't see Siete spamming Infinite Create. Probably because he's only rank. Oh, it's not even rank 100, doesn't have access to masteries. And that's the grab. I need to see if this can be blocked, because I can't really dodge it, I don't see it coming. Okay, no, it cannot be blocked. And it's crazy that he just one-shots. Rather, I've got... You can fall down here. That's new. That's very new.
満天の星を仰げ。これが空星剣王の技だ。
If he crowds spam is master rank 30. That's going to take a little bit of grind to get there then. But we'll get there.
フェディエル様踊るとするぞよ。カースドステークスヒューマンの娘。本気で行くわ。アステロイドイエーガー。怖かろう。そらきらめけバーストゲイル。エクスカリア。
Wait, what? Yeah? Isn't she supposed to be calling Bahamut for that?
やっぱり緊張感が違うね。
冗談でことするのも過ぎれば本音を置き忘れるぞよ。よっ、奇跡のつるるたちよ。
Ah, and then dude, what the hell? Yeah, and I think this is the worst I've done in a fight in a very, very long time.
じゃあほれほれほれどう工夫しなきゃ。そら
Just keep getting one shot.
起こせ。
畳みかけるわよ。これがなくとも
Okay, this should be though down to 20%.
目を離すな。そらもらっておけ。
Please tell me this is it. I don't think we can handle another damage phase.
このベルゼバブの力を。
Oh god, it's worse. Chaos Legion.
終焉の時は間もなく。唯一絶対の
And he doesn't even stop to cast it.
この目で捉えた。いや、万物たがわず獲物を奪って。それこれアスロイドイエール。
But yeah, no, Chaos Legion is not landing. Chaos Legion is absolutely not landing.
もらっておけ。フェディエル様、踊るとするぞよ。
The aura, I went for shield and whatever gave me extra damage cap.
9万の
本気の
斧
本気。切り札は最後まで取っておくものさ。ミルエスパ
ひらめけ。
But yeah, I guess this 7 minute fight is also way too long.
青き破竹をもたらし。
And there's the Subaha. Sucked a bit too much against this fight, but it was still fairly cool. And of course, he just runs away for the next one. Defender and Stinger Transcendence, we've been doing mostly Defenders, we keep going with this one. But no summons, no nothing.
極東空内側で得られ頼んだぞ。
Okay, and we're getting a few extra stats for the next run. Let's go see what Fro wanted. Defeat the world. Finally, we get into the arcade room.
セフィラディープザワールドが生み出した記憶の世界の信号。
記憶の世界へはある可能性の聖少獣たちと戦った時と同じ要領で突入できるの。詳しくはクエストの依頼書を確認
It's
して。
good. If you're lucky, you might get Roland.
よろしくね。
なるほどな。しっかり
Alright, Roland, they made us a summon. I've seen people say that he basically has a full fighting kit. They might as well just make him playable next. And honestly, it kind of might happen. War Elemental. Oh, that would be fantastic. I get to remove War Elemental off of everyone. New World Order. With a 16k siete. I don't know about this one. We try. If it doesn't work out, I guess we go back to do things co-op. Let in by Fro and the Devil, the crew arrives in the world of memory, a domain ruled by the primal beast, the World. Zawarudo. The Arcarun team, let's go! Wait, level 300? And why is the health bar yellow? Oh, are they bringing more Granblue Fantasy mechanics into this? Like, the bar is yellow because he's got a second life, with an entirely different face. Correct. Wait, why did Guts not activate? I'm pretty sure I've never gotten hit before. God, I think I changed sigils. I might have removed Guts by mistake. That would explain a few things. Keep Lyria's name out of your damn mouth. You know, that little charge is 100,000 damage. Okay, first one landed. And if everything goes well, after this, we should be fairly close to a link as well.
やっぱり緊張感が違うね。
冗談でことするのも過ぎれば本命を
We just need a stun.
何こなたがクレクその要素
学ぶ力と空の民に宿る力、破壊と再生を繰り返し進化する力。
Okay.
しかしそれは同時に未熟であり続けるということ。完全である星の民と
Oh, it's cool that he also warns you where he's going to move the thing. You can actually dodge it properly.
もらしておけ
And he's got Veil.
いいんじゃねえか。回復に専念を。そうだ。
Oh god, again.
なるほど。ご心配をおかけしました。この気は怖かろう。そうだ。もらっとけ。 ここから宮妻ホールやったここからそうだ
Finally, her leak mode. Okay, we can breathe a little. But now, so far, this is easier than Babs. Still got one shot twice, with a couple of attacks that I couldn't see coming. But Babs has been way, way worse. Got me scared for a second that the CA didn't land. It just took a minute. Okay, that should be life number 1.
仕上げといこう。切り札は最後まで取っておくものさ。
ひらめけケイオスカイド。お願いハメント。
So are Lyra's charge attack random or are they in order? Because I think most of the times I've just seen the Baha call.
人のこの進化も異なる力とこなたに任せるぞ。そうだ、もらっておけ。やっちゃった。
彼が与える愚かなる試練。
なるほど。やっ、ほれ。そう。ここから。そうだ。
Okay, -1.
No!
気をつけてください。ザ・ワールドの力が強まっています。
宿命の人は脈打ち覚醒し彼らの暗示を超える無尽の星々は解放し互いの輝きをもって新世界の扉を開く。
My brother in Christ, there was nowhere safe on that floor.
進化
And would you look at that? Someone took a page off of Sandalphon's book.
復活ぞ。それを言わないと全部消します。ソーカラムシリーズ。力を引き出されると面倒だよ。カードを破壊して。ここから。死は安全。
Ah, crap, we only cleared 2. Got justice.
ほら。
I don't know, the sword of Damocles over my head feels a little bit ominous.
目を離すな。ほら、笑っておけ。ミオスマホール。そら、笑って軸がよ。叫ぶぞよ。言われなくとも。ほら。ここから。そら、笑っておけ。
解釈によってその姿を変える。お前たちはもはや障害であるな。 新世界創造における過程の一つ。俺自身の運命をそのように定義する。
なんだか一人で楽しそうね。クゾの話に興味ないんだけど。まだ聞かなきゃダメ？君、闇の時計をこの目で捉えた。万物たがわず獲物を生す。 アステロイドイエーガあがくが良いぞ。カースド
And I'm afraid even in 10 minutes clear is going out of the window. We're not taking him down in 16 seconds.
いいタイミング。
ひらめけアセンション。放てエクスカリオン。
I think it might be in order. First Proto, then Excalion, then Super Ultimate.
ここから圧倒的ですよ。放つこの程度はサジ
因果を束く運命を紡ぐ我らは第三の新世界を作り上げる。それどれだけ困難な道かは知っている。だが教わったそして約束した
Okay, cleared.
完全なる理想の世界。おめでとう。一切が全て等しく無に帰す。逃れられるか。
Oh, that's the quickening.
そら、もらっておけ。
Might be a little problem to try and perfect guard it.
素晴らしい反応ですわ。
星々開口せよ。
最小銃の力を感じます。あのガードを壊さないと危険です。やめ。
No, kill the card, kill the card. I think he might have gotten it. Maybe, maybe not. I'm panicking so freaking hard right now. Ooh, death. Not dangerous at all. And of course, one shots. Ah, crap, I couldn't join the link for so little. Okay, what one shots is the ground. Good to know. I guess standard don't stand in red rules apply. Yeah, that card seems that it's just... he kills you. That's it. No, 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 wrong side, wrong side, wrong side. It looks like you have very little time to get out of the AoE. Alright, very far from a perfect clear, very far from perfect world, but at least it's coming down. Unless he's got even more surprises later down the line. What your summons do is just the dragons. I've got 3 dragons, 1 for each type of damage cap. And I'm just running those 3. It's really not too fun to call. Because it's like line attacks, I'm not a big fan of them. No, he needs to be stunned right now.
完全なる星の民が俺に学ぶ力を与えた。この性質により俺は進化する。
We're getting a bit too close for comfort. This might actually fail. Yep, that's a fail right there. Ah, that's too bad. That was a really fun fight though. And here's me thinking this was easier than Babs. But hey, we'll need a little practice and we go back. As for the summons, it's just normal attack damage kept up with some drain, skill kept up with glaciate, skybound kept up with slow resistance, and a potion hoarder. It's kind of nothing, and again, I don't really like these calls.
Konnichiwa. Mata douzo.
Let's see, did I touch something here? Because yeah, Guts was not being activated, of course, Guts is not there. But she needs the triple stun power. So is there any summon I can potentially chase that can help with stuff this early? Because for them I was just looking for extra supplemented damage, which is sadly not here. Unless I want to do something like this. And just go supplemented plus random. And see it just has some random stuff. Books-wise, I'm afraid I've burned them all already. And let's check on the upgrades real quick. Yes, Fediel is kind of done. I could start working on this one, but... Oh wait, this one is damage cap as base. Damage cap as sigil booster. Any slot we can free, the better. And of course we'll need more Centrums. Damn Centrums, always a problem. You can get supplemented 15 from the stone from Behemoth. Oh cool, that basically frees a slot. But it's more silver centrum, so I don't think I get to use these. Not now, at least. In like 13 hours is Gala, isn't it? I think it should be if the banner rotation is over. Okay, let's grab a couple of mats. Yes, I get the feeling Conflux is going to be something I'm going to have to grind quite a bit, but Conflux does not drop summons, just weapon mats. But again, in order to grind Conflux, need some better weapons for the rest of the team. Off to a great start. Okay, the moment phase 1 is done, this should go on pretty easy. But my friends keep asking me to farm a World Elemental Lilith with 100% bonus. I've been farming 100 hours Infinity already. Ah, good old Granblue. I guess Granblue's soul is always there at the end. Alright, because somehow we needed the terror urns for sea attack.
崩せるかや。はだ。ほれほれ。そら、もらっておけ。
You supernova already. Oh, come on, come back here. Okay, I think we should be able to kill it here. So it doesn't even go to the front of the ship.
いいタイミング。切り札は最後まで取っておくものさ。
きらめけアセンション。
Alright, this should be enough for a couple of terror urns.
やったな。かっこよかったぜ。どれ？ほう。ほい。ほう。ほう。
Oh, come on, just 3? I think Siete needed 4.
六竜の力とは本来。
A 10% chance to delete summon, but it also needs a good roll. Honestly, that's probably the scariest part. Okay, next, Demon Eye. I think Demon Eye is for 2 different characters. we had something for Magiel as well.
ありがとうございました。ご用件はこれですか？どうです？受けますか？いってらっしゃい。
These should go by fast enough. Good Lilith Summon is pure gacha plus endless grinding, while Roland and Bilze is like 60% drop rate. Oh wait, no, you said Roland Summon comes from the world boss. Okay, a little bro is melting.
何、いつも通りの調子でいこう。
今の攻撃で
お見事。
ちまいたどうしよう。どっこいしょ。せった。それ。ほれほれ。そら。もらっておけ。
ありがとう。かっこ悪いとこ見せちゃったんだな。
そら。それ。信頼の。どこにしようかな。ここから任せるわ。勝負見抜く。この調子で攻め続けましょう。当然ですわね。まだ
Something broke, not too sure what though. Circle Echoes are not attached to Sirius or Hubs. Alright, there's Sirius in here too. I think I got the quest back when I unlocked Sand of Fog, but I've never run him. Wait, is he in like Infinity? How is it possible though? If Infinity is any difficulty? I think I may have a quest somewhere that I've never done. Since there's a lot of players, do you do the Dark Heat Pincer in this setup? Isn't the Dark Pincer, you know, just the crab, the sumo crab? Because I did do a couple of extra fights in order to max out the sigil. It's just that it's one slot, well, takes up 2 slots basically, the 25% stun power. It's even... Oh wait, no, the pincers. Isn't that just little base stats? Because like collecting them, thankfully it's not that big a deal. You've got the maps telling you where they are, you just have to go and pick them up. Okay, plenty of Vile Demonine in here. Should be able to uncap the weapons of both Magiel and Zieta.
武器の強化もシェロちゃんにお任せあれ。これは類まれなる
Silver Wolf, Fellowship Fang. That's all stuff that Song is going to need as well.
おー、すごい力を感じます。
And 80 Fortitude Crystals, while we'll only burn 60 for these upgrades.
またごひいきに。
Okay then. Again, another couple upgrades to these weapons, then we go try the world again. Trait-wise, Garrison Improved Guard should be fine enough. And we go with the same thing on everything. Even though I'm not sure if the bots actually parry all that much. Garrison and Improved Guard. Greater Edges actually helps a lot. Only 19k, so sadly, no, Magiel does not come up with more mastery points. I think I need to save this for Fediel, because I'm dreading having to go from 30 to 40.
ご用件は？
Looks powerful at a glance to me, since more often than not I see people bring a true solo run. But I'm not sure what to do per se, since I too have not completed the thing with the base with pincers. Hold on, are we talking about the same one? Unless you're talking about the pincer for the black crabs. Is this the Whipincers one? A 6 attack. Even if you max it out, it's what? 1000 points of attack? Does this get anything extra? I don't think 1000 points of attack are going to help much, especially when Fediel is already sitting at 31,000. Oh, not Krabby Resonance, so there has to be another. The other one is Sumo Force, but again, not too much of a big fan of this one either. Now, if it's Immortal Shells, I have not seen that one yet. The newer one, you kind of need to gather once more from the main story. Oh, that's why I've never seen a Dark Pincer. I need to finish all the... Oh god. That's going to be such a pain in the ass. 25k, 25k. I think I might need some Magiel 7 Fellowship Fang. Yeah, I think we do the 4 ones. 4 bosses in a row. It's only 25k, it should not be that bad. And hopefully with 4 bosses in a row, Siete is also going to hit 100 fairly soon. Immortal Shell, supplemented 5%, regen, drain and defense. That does sound good then. But if you need to run around and collect all the crabs, it also sounds like a lot of work.
なるほどよせほれほれほれ闇にこうそら大みな運命おおよそらもらっていけここですイエスを調べます
もう一度使えるぜ。
I think so, like I said, I'm doing that in myself. I don't know what it does per se on the side of people who do it in solo runs. If it's a special sigil, I guess I'll go grab it eventually. It's just that I don't think I'll be doing that on stream. It's something that you do like off-handed when going around grabbing crabs. Especially because I think it's like 30 to 40 of them. So it's going to take a while.
まだまだ闇を深めるとしようぞそらよっほれほれ無駄なことやめほったなんと
The maps themselves, once you get to a decent power, should not be that difficult. It's going to be just a matter of patience.
そらもらっておけますここですね皆様素晴らしい舞でした
お兄さんの力見直したかい？
こなたを楽しませるぞよとうだカーストヒューネコアカローそらもらっておけ
Okay, and hopefully we're going to have something to do with the Griffin materials as well. And if we don't now, they're going to come in handy once we want to level up some new character.
さあさあ来ます気をつけてくださいませ警戒しないとお見せしましょうやめやっそれおーっとよっ
Okay, this one is annoying because it causes tremors everywhere.
カースドステークスヒューマンの娘本気で行くわ
Not nothing a PCA can't fix.
仕上げといこう。これが天聖剣王の極みだ。マギナフリアちゃん
お任せをそらもらっておけひらめけケイオスカイドよっほれ
やっぱりキキ重量。
さあ畳みかけるわよほれなくともそらもらっておけ
シンゲルガレットまた使えそうだぶちかましてやろうぜ
コアカロー闇に溶けよそらもらっておけほれほれここからふん開いたな崩せるかやそいそらもらっておけ出番ですよ見ておれ意外と相性は悪くないようですそらこなたも次も全力で面白いやめ
Also, not gonna lie, I think I kind of want to try at least a second character. Because I've seen on Steam recently. I've got like 100 hours in Granblue Fantasy, and most of that time has been spent with Fediel. I've been using Gran until I got to unlocking Fediel, and it's been just Fediel main ever since. Might want to try something a bit different. Too bad the investment required in order to get to Fediel's point is quite high. You stop interrupting me. What do you got in mind? I think Song looks fun, which is why I'm bringing her up second. Magiel seems interesting, even though I'm sure I'm going to suck with the perfect inputs. Otherwise, Narmea, if she doesn't need to stance switch constantly, because I don't like the pink AoE stance. Or, I'm gonna be honest, even Rosetta caught my eye. I do like the idea of keeping the 4 summons around and dealing damage with the summons. But I need to play around with her a little bit more, because I heard the summons don't do supplemented damage. And if you can't put supplemented damage on a character, how are they going to deal damage? Also, please do take note of the fact that 3 of the new characters I want to try are all dark. Rosetta, as far as I know, is a pretty great buffer. Yeah, she kind of rotates them. And I've seen at Master Level 30 she can give other buffs to the rest of the team as well. I didn't really mention the sad story of Beatrix, that she grew up. I don't really know if she grew up poor or if she had to go away from home. Oh, and he still burnt my counter skill. But yeah, in any case, are you guys ready for Dirt Summer 6? Even though the other Eternals aren't really that great, well, when they got the limited ult, Song was kind of mid. I still use her to burst down, not Mugen, what's his name? Sieta. For the Ravens. But otherwise, outside of the 2-3 turn burst, she doesn't really do much. Who else got the ult? Quotre? If I remember correctly, Quotre went to fire and was also kind of mid. Tien might have gotten a good one when she went to water instead. I think I've seen her used in a guild war too. So I guess Six has about a 50-50 chance of either being good or being a bit of a meme. But since he's limited and since he's going to Earth, I don't think Earth limiteds are suffering all that much. so he might actually get the long end of the stick this time. But we'll see how I wake up tomorrow. Because sadly, these sort of updates happen around 5 AM my time. Poor Magiel, I almost feel bad for her.
圧倒的ですわね。この程度はスタジオ。開幕です。集え。気高き伝説の武器たちよ。はっ。参ります。信頼の勝利です。我ら見る。鮮やかですわね。いや。そら必殺の魔怖かろうフライクーデル奇跡のスレーたちよ奇跡の戦場よっせカフェケースやったなんと真意の北ゲイゴルグッタフライクーデルどうしよう舞台は整いました。仕上げと参りましょう。お覚悟を闇に立って
Okay, at least we put down Mary. She's gonna be a bit less annoying. Okay, maybe we get to do one weapon with this. Also, man, Siete with the upgraded skill looks really damn cool. They've done a fantastic job porting these characters over. Okay, damage cap plus, supplemented plus, and tons of centrums. We only got one trefoil? Ooh, that's bad. That's really bad. I'm afraid it's going to have to be the higher rank quest. Double plus. But let's try the world again, see if a little upgrade actually worked. And speaking of the world, I think our Caron back in Granblue Fantasy still needs one more upgrade. We need the introduction for the Evoker of the World, and we need the Light Harp. And it's also fairly likely that by the time we get that Light Harp unlocked, the other ones will get some sort of upgrade.
誰かが決められる運命なんて
Because last time they updated Arcanum has been like 2 years ago.
はあなただから
We might be due for something.
いやほれ目を離せそうだもらっておけそうだそうだもらっておけやったったほれほれかかりましたここかえ皆様頼もしいですわね
十天衆の名は伊達じゃないのか。
こなたを楽しませるぞよよそらそいほれほれ見ようつま死は安寧ぞ
And well, good thing the Asma Hall's cooldown is fairly small.
青の少女、お前の仕業だったというわけか。
それだけじゃありません狙ってしまうフラウさんのスタンデビルだこうすることを望んだからです
これもまた真の理想リターンのための死。俺は必ず乗り越えてみせよう。
ここかやそうだお礼を言わないとねよったほれ払った焦るぞよ
決めちゃおっか。さあ俺これは頼もしいね。
舞台はまだまだこれからですねたたえよ
本気出してきたみたいだね。
Maybe a bit early, but he just got into overdrive. Might as well try and push this down.
ヒューマンの娘本気で行くわせよ万物たがわず獲物を奪つアステロイドイヤー闇に抜けろ紛れフリラさんご覧あれ狙っておけ奈落のフォールダウン
Really, Siete Mistake of all people.
そのマナコと技人の子の進化もここまで来たとは感慨深いぞ
学ぶ力と空の民に宿る力。
Ah well, we'll just wait a little bit and then tell Siete to start the next chain. I think if I remember correctly, 60% should be enough to catch up.
それは同時未熟であり続けるということ。完全である星の民
ありがとうね。
真逆の性質。
もう大丈夫だ。
一休みしていたの
兵士祭もがけ。
急いで戦った方がいいぜ
やっはっほれ誇り高く花の刃そこかやそうだもらっておけそうだそれ目を離すなやっどこにしようとよじゃたほれそいほれほれここからもらってご心配をおかけしたそら
Sometimes I really don't like the way he lands. But he should be getting stunned anytime now.
攻撃といこうか。
本がなくともそうだもらっておけ
In 60% bar. We'll see it then. Whenever it's convenient, little bro. Oh, finally he decided to wake up. Defense down 3. Damage cap. Petrify. And there we go. Oh, must have resisted the Petrify. At least that's brick number 1, and we only died, what, once? So maybe this time around there, so... what the hell is this? Okay, it can be blocked. Thank God. I think we might be wasting... No, I'm not doing the link. I'm not doing the link at 2%. We save the link for phase 2. The longer we can keep him stunned between Link and whatever else, the better. Oh, what the hell? One shot? Okay then. Jesus. No, the other card. Oh, the other card is gone already. crap, I thought I still had the invulnerability. Ah well, we need practice here. We need lots and lots of practice. This is like the first legitimately difficult fight in the game. One card will always activate. Oh, so we just have to make sure it's not dead. And there's our link. There's the CA up as well.
解釈によってその姿を変えお前たちはもはや
Someone CA, thank you, Song.
新世界創造における過程の一つ俺自身の運命をそのように定義する
Having a reducing team always gives you 100k shield, makes the fight more forgivable. Oh, when does she get that? It's not one of her skills. Hell, that's why I keep tag off of the team. I thought Magiel would be enough sustain with the Caduceus. Master trait, making Keg healing skill into the shield instead of healing. But it's all mastery skills. Ah, damn it. Maybe you should keep this stuff into the game. I don't want to go on a wiki to learn what characters get eventually.
我らは第三の新世界を作り上げるそれどれだけ困難な道かは知っているだが教わったそして約束したはるかなる完全なる理想の世界
Hey, I remember to jump as well. Okay, that's right here, and that's the first one to go. Okay, so hold on. You get this sword on your head. The sword does nothing, I guess, until you get hit. Once you get hit, it procs and deals extra damage. So this is actually the easy one. Ah, crap, I didn't parry in time. And someone missed the link. This time, I can blame the bot, it was not me. Okay, yeah, that confirms the sword only comes down if you take damage. Not taking damage is a bit easier said than done, but... Stay there, stay there, stay there. Oh, come on, dodge DCA again.
いいタイミング。最後まで取っておくものか。
I think you can only link if you perfect block the quickening. So that means in the 340, probably about the 300. 300 should be a tiny smidge easier. So it does give the suggestion to perfect guard the quickening, likely as a way to train you for the higher tier one. On the bright side, I've been one-shot a bit less. And this should be kind of safe. Okay, this last 50%. Oh, biggest AoE here. Ooh, that was close. That was real close. First death. Okay, no death this time maybe. Judgment. Oh yeah, and of course, 10 cards in there means there's 10 different effects. It's going to take quite a few fights even to just see them all. I don't know how to perfect guard. Is there a sigil to make it easier? I think there's a sigil that helps not break your guard, but that's about it. Oh, a round of potions. Otherwise, you just have to time it.
皆様フィナーレまで駆け抜けましょう。人のこの視点には答えねばな。いや
Ah, crap, and you can't even wiggle your way out of these. And they steal one shot. Damn it, is everything in one shot down here?
あがくが良いぞ。カースドステークスハービーの娘仰せのままにアイタマンシエカさん
いいタイミング。天聖最新奥義。
And Link is already up to 100%. Please make this the good run. Ah, he's very far from this stun though.
どこまでも分かり合えないなあなたは。ほら
すぐ助けに行くよ。
Oh, well, that's convenient for him.
集中していこう。引き締めていこう。
よもやコナタが生まれるとは。
If you don't clear all 4 cards, it just kills you. Okay, Theater of Temperance only gets you debuffs if you get hit. If you block, you still get debuffs, but if you jump or get the invincibility, you get nothing. Okay, Judgment again. So, the little bubbles. The quest can fail when the bots die. Ah, crap. Well, that's a first. Still, we learned a couple of new things.
こんにちは。これですか？どうです？受けますか？
And I guess it might be alright to open this and try it with other players.
どうも。
I'm also opening an online session if you guys want to join. Chaos Double Plus. Ah, right, forgot the password, but oh well. If you don't get stuff like Steel Nerve or other defensive sigils in the sub-slots, it happens. They hit like a truck if you don't dodge everything. I've been trying. I guess that's also why we're going in with a Guardian weapon. Like, defensive stuff is kind of there. But it's mostly HP. Garrison is alright. Improve guard, again, break resistance, but it does nothing to increase the guard window. Something that instead improve dodge absolutely does. Good thing they did the World Fight Justice, one of my favorite bosses in Granblue Fantasy. Hey Marcel, welcome, how are things going? Yeah, they made it really damn fun. Too bad, apparently once you get to max level, people clear it in like a minute and a half. Sometimes even less. Are there no summons with you that has auto-revive or guts? I'm afraid I'm going to have to start to slot those things in. The problem is, what do I bring out? Cause summons-wise, I'm afraid I don't got anything cool. I've got Potion Hoarder. The other ones were a bit too low level and I kind of tossed that. Woodman, I'm stuck reading the story event. That's fine, don't worry. Pretty good doing the Starry Fate story now. Oh, how is that one going? I heard it was actually a bit of an improvement compared to last time. At least people are not crying over recycled locations. Yeah, I guess with other people this is a lot faster. How do you join online anyway? Usually just open a quest, so never actually join any. I'm actually not sure because I've done the exact same thing. I search for the lobby at the quest lobby. Either that, or if you're on Discord, you can just add me on Steam. You should be able to just right click and select join friend. Or, I've been thinking, let me just start leveling up Beatrix up as well. I do love the way she screams. And yeah, when it comes to these bosses, I think I kind of want to bring up the rest of the bots, because you do them for the first time, they're really damn cool, and if you have to do them with other players, the magic kind of dissipates, because you get very high level people in here.
星を打ち滅ぼす。
そらほれほれアーカラムシリーズ力を引き出されると面倒だよ。カードを破壊して見事ぞよ。そらもらっておけ。
解釈によってその姿を変え、お前たちはもはや生涯ではなく新世界創造における過程の一つ。俺自身の運命
No, I don't have the chain yet. I like even to be number 4.
なんで一人で楽しそうね。その話に興味ないんだけど、まだ聞かなきゃダメ？
Do you know Bea, Joking, Zeta and Bassa are a couple in the Fate episodes? She also jokes when fighting extra with the society. That's kind of weird though, she's never been this much of a tease back in base game. I think usually it's Ilsa who gives them a little bit of crap.
俺たちは星の民により作られつまらぬ傀儡。完全なる星の民は俺に学ぶ力を与えた。この性質により俺は進化する。星を知るとただ超えられるためだけにお前たちの存在を
Oh, come on. I thought I dodged that.
その試練自我を保ち新世界の神たる俺に俺の意志で弓を引く。形容のしようもないほどに浅ましい奉仕にも利己にも徹しきれぬ無論な存在。
どこまでも渡り合えないね。あなたは
生の聖少獣の力を感じる。もらっておけのカードを
Oh, what the hell is that Fediel running that she can do the... Okay, that was on me, I didn't move. She can do the charge attack this quickly.
新世界秩序を刹那と永遠を手に因果の人たちを引き星とちぎり変わりゆく運命の輪。
カーストキューネラルここかやそらもら
まだだ。なら終わらん。
刹那の見切りか。やっそら剣で将来これでおしまい。
お前たちのその愛を無き世界の忌むべき異物。
Alright, that should be the end. Not gonna lie though, the last phase was scary as hell.
去ってくれる。
宮島のだっておいらが中心つけんじゃねえ。その通りだね。古いとか新しいとか関係ない。うなれ奈落のフォールダウン。
He even got the trophy.
こなた
Kind of sad though, but thankfully not too hard. Oh, and that's the Roland summon.
なんぞ終わりか
Jesus Christ. Oh wait, that's someone's CPU as well. Oh, there is still a max level Fediel though. I guess bad luck. Level 14 auto revive would have been nice, but heal cap? I don't think we do much with heal cap.
Soっか。終わったんだね。本当に。それじゃあシードホルムの酒場で乾杯でもしない？
さてザ・デビルに選ばれし賢人よ、なぜ新世界創造を拒絶する？お前への悪意に満ち溢れたこの世界の滅亡を望んでいたのではなかったのか？
そうだね。ザ・デビルの声に応えたのは、
It's nice you don't get into critical easy now. But hold on.
力があっても大切なものが
Does
何
auto
もなかっ
revive
た。
prevent you from going down, or does it auto revive you once you go down?
思い出したの。
Because if it doesn't prevent you going down, then Guts is always going to be better.
そして諦めたくないっていう私の本当の心も。
また悪意よ、敵よ、向けられる
Oh, it prevents from going critical.
一度
There are just more sigils to slot in though.
もう一回甘い期待にかけたっていいでしょ。
And I still need to find a replacement for Fediel's work path.
俺が率いるアーカルムシリーズのよりしろとなりし者として選ばれし者、聡明な人間の意で敬意を込め賢人の称号を授けたのだが、どうやら俺の見込み違いだったようだな。
フランさん、大丈夫ですか？
あ、ごめんね。ちょっとぼーっとしちゃってた。
ザ・ワールドはすげえ強敵だったけど、フラウとザ・デビルのおかげで
Definitely seems like the world wants to get beaten up a bit more.
ゆっくり休んでてくれよな。
団長やルリアちゃんと出会わなかったらこうはならなかったよ。ありがとう、本当に。デビルも願いが叶ってよかったね。どう？少しはすっきりしたんじゃない？
我が宿願は果たされた。これこそ真実、あるべき形。
そっか。
フランさんはこれからどうするんですか？
私ね、どうしてももう一度会いたい人がいるの。今はどこにいるかわからない人。私
Oh, so
は
this is before the Evoker full limit break.
前に言っていた大切なお友達ですね。
いつ会えるかはわか
Can
ら
I
ない
get
け
form
ど、
of throw in relink?
諦
Well,
め
I
ずに
guess
会い
with
に
some
行
of
こ
the
う
next few
って
updates, once they give her a new skin and some new powers. Or once they finally decide to go from mastery level 50 to mastery level
なかな
100.
か叶わなくて途方もなくてくじけそうになってしまうかもしれないから。だから 団長たちの旅に同行させて。私ね、もう少しだけあなたたちの勇気と前に進もうとする強さを分けてほしいみたいなの。
Of course, we don't mind.
もちろん。
私たちでよければいくらでもです。
ありがとう。デビルもよろしくね。
I would say it's like another universe before the uplift. Well, yeah, it's one of the alternate timelines.
汝の願いを叶えんとしよう。
こちらこそよろしくお願いしますね。
Back when the writers wanted the game to be basically kind of like Marvel's multiverse. In an odd twist of fate, a Skyfarer's complicated bond with the very primal beast who turned their life upside down led to the downfall of the Arcarum whose machinations brought them together. Despite their precarious pact, the path they now embark on appears clear of a tragic end. Yet, all the while, the perturbated skies of Zega, maelstroms of impending chaos, continue to converge on a single point: a singularity. Oh, so the devil card is just going to stay here. Okay, let's see if we can get something extra. Is mostly I'm looking for... Oh no, nothing. There is a Berserker plus 4. Oh no, that's the one, Berserker Echo. And another Celestial Terra. Sadly though, I don't think this can be fused. Or at least they kind of disappear from the list whenever I go looking for them.
トレジャー交換も合成ですね。使用する寺院を2つお選びください。
Because we did manage to get another couple of stun powers. A couple more Celestial Lumens. Damage cap plus uplift. More supplemented. Yeah, Berserker is here. But the other aren't. The extra 20% supplemented.
ありがとうございました。
So hold on, what can we do here? It's like stun, we kind of need 3 in order to max them out. And they all have damage cap. There's 4 damage caps plus Fate Breaker. I don't think these go anywhere. Celestial Terra I've got with supplemented damage, Celestial Aqua with supplemented damage. These are both extra damage in here. Break plus Link Time and Chain Burst. And where's the other one? Just damage cap, but with a cut to max HP. I think maybe I could take the Celestial Aqua down. Or I'm going to need to change something with the Berserker and the Spartan Echoes. Even though these do bring improved guard and garrison. War Elemental has to stay. Improved dodge and nimble onslaught, I want both. Black Awakening has to stay. And there's one slot that has to change after Warpath. But this is so very much rare. I don't think I've ever gotten a second Warpath, not for Fediels. So somewhere around here. Let's see, what did we drop? Regen, Cascade Uplift, Potion Hoarder, Rupee Tycoon. Spartan Echo with Potion Hoarder. I think I might want to do something when it comes to summons. Like, auto-revive summon doesn't sound all that bad, but I also can't really take out the potion hoarder, and I want to keep my damage cap ups. And these are all fairly small. I'm down to play some more if they want to do Pirate Warrior 4 thing. When the season passed, they had about 9 more gacha, no, 9 more character gradually within a year or so, but that's just me. Again, wait for the summer live stream, because Endless Ragnarok basically just came out, but I'm sure there's going to be some extra content. The Eternal Grind. There's no way they call the quest the Eternal Grind. You assholes. Furicane Nihila, Furicane 3, but it's random traits and random equip bonuses. They confirmed the skins at least. For the first time, sure, because skins are way easier to do. But I'm sure we're going to see some other playable character eventually as well. Because even if they want to do 2 a year, it's not really going to be great for content. It's not going to be keeping the game fully alive with 100,000 concurrent players throughout the entire year, but it's going to be something. Or at least it's going to get people to come back and try the new content whenever it comes out. Also, we know about Cygame's development times. They're not short. If it were me, I would try and release at least a couple new bosses and a new character every 4 to 6 months minimum. But since it's Cygames, I'm afraid we're going to have to be happy even with just 1 update a year. Watch out, this is where Siete does the Caro Magnifico, though it is dodgeable. But matchmaking is being fritzy again. Also, if we need to be min-maxing sigils, I guess it's time to maybe bring out the Excel. Now 18 are a bit little. Or if Rightstones allow, is it Lobby Chaos ++? It should be. Because right now we've just got 10 points of Aegis with weak point in the stones. And there should be something in here. Okay, fast learner, auto revive, that's not too bad. 15 points of damage cap and combo booster, which is also alright. Damage cap and charge attack. Oh, thanks for joining. Guts and auto revive. Stun power, guts and auto revive. At this point, might as well. And if these are here, I guess I can switch out 1 sigil. 20 plus 45, it's a bit overkill. But I need damage cap something. Damage cap uplift wouldn't be that bad of an idea. Gut stops at 20, but I guess 15 is good enough. Or even just more Aegis. Sadly, I've been trying to mix damage caps with stun since both are very much required. Oh, and I forgot I need to finish leveling up one sigil. But we still need Alpha Wolf's Valor, so this one is going to have to wait. Alright then, Eternal Grind, let's start suffering. If you talk about Excel, you need at least 4 basic, max cap up, both echo, maybe max supplemental, and the rest depends. Excel would mostly be just to have everything nice and under my eyes. Because there are some things that seem completely necessary, but then I kind of get lost with all the supplemented damage and the extra stuff. Like, I think my Spartan Echo and Gladiator Echo sigils are kind of crap, since they only have Garrison and Aegis, which are skills I already get from my weapon. I might want to change both, but I can't find anything to change them with, since apparently they only come out as is. Oh, sorry about that. I can usually hear them coming and mute the microphone in time. I also need to get the Muscle Deer sticker. There's a Muscle Deer sticker, I'm not sure how to get it. What are the chances it's bought as well? One of the various DLCs. Very tiny DLCs. Egos of absolute power collide. Face the celestial sword and bow. Settle once and for all who truly reigns supreme. Surely it's fine to stay on and attack Sieta. Okay, that hurt. That hurt a lot.
さあ私の番ね。
頑張って。
響け殲滅の神楽屋よ。これで終わりにしてあげる。
Dude, Peach edge attack, so freaking pretty.
見事ぞよ。だよっはー来なさい。
It does hurt like a motherfucker, but it is so damn pretty.
悪くないぞよ。そーらもらっておけ。闇の提供だ。
心強い。
こなたに感謝してもいいですよ。ほらここかやそーらもらっておけ。心にまとまる。
光の柱に逃げて何も
カーストヒューネラル。
Good thing I shielded.
見せてあげる。
And yeah, speaking of shields, it would be pretty nice if Fediel's shield could do the entire party as well. His being just a self-buff doesn't really strike too nicely to me.
そこだ。レッドデトネーション。もらっておけ。よし決まった。さて戯れを続けようぞ。怖かろう。ふむ開いたな。
その調子だ。ゾクゾクしてきたよ。
恐れと入り。でもまだここから。
さていや今日
空かじよき放送エコー。
実体成功実点。
そらもら
会心の一撃。団体的な出力を上げる。
一緒に戦った方がいいぜ。
Oh god, I don't know how I'm managing. I can get the invincibles just by spamming dodge.
こっちはいつでも。
それじゃ十天衆の力ってやつを
見せてあげるわ。北斗極雷光。
Okay, now that's not too bad. But if they do add another couple of Eternals, it has to be another couple. I think I want to see something like either Thief and Octo would be cool. That was that. Or maybe they'll do the brothers. Tien and Quotran.
まだまだ行くよ。最強の剣。
何を読み通しよう。そうだ。受け取る。刹那の見切りか。
Come on, get over here.
殊勝なことよ。面白いぞよ。悪くないぞよ。これこれ。怖かろう。そうだ。もらっておけ。みんな気をつけるぞよ。
ここからは俺のターンだよ。
お手並み拝見ね。
今こそ見せよう。天聖剣王の真髄を。
How many attacks do they
そ
have?
のもとに集いし輝き。
問題ない。
我が剣に力を与え。あまねく災いを退ける光となる。
ほらほら。 来ないの？来なさい。甘い。
支援ミルエスパーだ。
いや、これならどう？それ。
もらっての輝きを見せてくれ。叩き切る。
ここかよ。そら、もらっておけ。良いではないか。見事ぞよ。おみな。そら、もらっておけ。どこにしようか。
切り札を最後まで取っておくものさ。準備はできてるね。
I'm almost out of potions. I just have the blue ones left. Oh, that's the carro.
踏み込みすぎよ。
Yeah, fine.
炎帝の刃、とくと味わえ。応援ポン。
闇に焦がれよ。カースドステークス。エルーのオノコ。そうだ、もらっておけ。出た。今ね。プロミネートダイブ。ひらめけ。
How is the game so damn good?
崩せるかや。
I swear to God, it's been 120 hours. I've enjoyed every single second of it, even when I got my ass kicked.
一つの面にはとどまらんぞ。
やるじゃない。
任せて。
Are you guys done? Time for a little break?
ミヤズマホール。私は平成の声。決して愛かな。
Oh, you can't hit Song with these.
了解。ここかや。
Man, what a fight. Fantastic. And down they go.
面目躍如ならずお疲れ様ぞよ。
任務完
でも開く天使に並び立つのね。あなたたちでよかった。
こんなに強いなんてね。
Okay, so what do you actually get from here? I'm seeing lots of redstones, I'm seeing lots of summons, and ascension mags.
所詮
Celestial Incendio, but with heal cup. You know, I'm starting to have the little suspicion that they've added this many different skills just so to make getting summons harder.
あの二人は
Who? What? Sandy?
団長君にサンダルフォン君、良いところに来てくれました。
Don't tell me it's Lucilius high level time already.
どうしたんだ元祖便利屋の兄ちゃん。また面倒事でも持ってきたのか。
すっかりと見透かされておるではないか。
いやなかなかゼーガも落ち着きませんね。
Time for the big three. Bub's time.
どうもただごとではなさそうだな。君らがここで待っていたことから察するに、何か重大な事件が起きたのでは。
心苦しいのですが、お察し
No,
の
not
通り
this fight. I don't want to
こう
fight
なってくると
Lucy,
頼
no.
れる先は団長君たちしかおらずでして。
But you're already in the co-op
申
room.
し訳ありません。
I'm going to chain you and bring you
イストリアス君
along.
から説明をお願いできますか。
またもやとなるが、極東空所に由来した新たなゲートが出現し、拡大しておるのだ。
But no, I don't know. It's endgame fights. I've never seen them before. I think I might want to try with bots first, just in case. Because if I go in blind, I might actually just sabotage everything. If Babs is kind of the same as Conflux 5, it's not so bad.
性質が大きく異なることが分かった。
ゲートの性質が異なるとは、具体的には何が起きている？
新たなゲートは数にして3つ。そのいずれもが空間の歪みの度合いにおいて極トン空所のそれを凌駕しておる。
空間そのものを破断しかねないほどの圧力を伴っている反面で、内側からは蒸気を逸した力の本流が観測されました。一つは間違いなくバハムート・オルタ、もう一つはおそらくベルゼバブでしょう。そして最後の一つは終末を渇望するかのような漆黒の念でした。あれは一体。
バカな。
Okay, so it's still way earlier for Hexa.
わからぬ。だがキャツラの再来の前兆であっても。
Dessa returning is a bit of a surprise considering how many shards we cut it down in.
ゲートの先は極トン空所とは異なる空間であり、彼らが待ち受ける時空につながっている確率は高いと考えます。
それが真実だった場合、ローランの言う通り、俺たちの手で対処するほかないだろうな。
Saving disguise is what we do.
やるしかない。そうだな。ゼーガの空が再び最悪に見舞われるのは避けなければならない。
俺たちならできるはずだ。
皆さん、いつも災いの渦中に身を投じさせてしまい、本当に申し訳ありません。
We're used to it at this
頼
point.
りきりですまぬ。今一度この空を救ってくれ。
そんじゃゼーガの英雄は盾じゃねえってのを見せてやろうぜ相棒。
終末を望む漆黒の意志、ルシファー、貴様なのか。三者ともそれぞれが対立し合う関係性、作為的なものを感じざるを得ない。
But hold on, isn't this supposed to be endgame? Am I not supposed to have unlocked at least Mastery 40?
皆さんがゲートの対処に当たる間、各地のラグナリオンには目を光らせておきます。何か
依頼をご覧になり、こちらになります。
Okay, 34,500. The power is still there. And there's Lucilius down there.
この依頼を受けますか？
What the hell is this? Gamma Plus with damage cap. Boost damage cap if this damage cap stacks with the damage cap trait. Enhances the Skybound art specs at max T level. Okay. And this is yet another series of sigils. Jesus.
はい、今すぐ手続きを。どうかご無事で。
あれば僕が対処に当たります
Okay,
ので。
let's start with Bahamut. Bahamut should not be all that bad.
元祖便利屋の兄ちゃん。
お任せあれですよ。
Should be endgame of the base game. Things that scare me, no. Come on, it can't be that bad. Yes, otherwise I'm afraid before going forward I'm going to have to go back to do some old quests just to do the last little bit of fine-tuning for Fediel. I feel nothing but the angel with black wings. Just for the Paradise Lost intro. I think I got into critical about 14 times in that quest. Good thing someone saved us, allowing me not to die miserably in it. Wait, hold on, which quest are you talking about? Surely it's not the Versa. If it's Versa, we're going to have to go even more tanky. Destruction's Advent thrice returns 3 conversion gates. Standing before Wings of Darkness, Id readies to sever fate. No big foreboding music.
バハムートお前がどんなありようであって俺はお前を受け入れる。だから最後の決着をつけよう。これこれ目を離すな。開いたな。割れてしまいそうなくらい。だがみんなの力を合わせて戦えばきっと
Oh shit! He hurts.
今までだってそうしてきただろう。
そうだな。オイラたちどんな相手だろう。やれるはずだ。撃ち抜く。見事ぞよ。それ。ここかや。切り捨てる。見事。ほら、こなたもそう頼りにしてるんだから。
It talks?
これはオルタの声。いや、言葉なのか。俺の
I think it took us years before we heard the Bahamut talk for the first time. Because whenever it did before in John Dark's Fate episodes, that was apparently not Bahamut, that was just the other worlders playing tricks on her. Bahamut might have spoken to us for the first time back when we went to uncap some weapons around the time of what makes this sky blue, if I remember correctly. Now they're making Versa a chatterbox as well. Okay, this one has not changed. This is just triggering invincibility to survive. Ah, crap, I dodged into a wall. Granted, the wall was invisible, but still. Didn't let me get out of the attack.
誇張人雪月花フェディエルさんどれカースドステークス
When we played as Lucifer in the news request a few years ago, that was like only round 2. That one I actually don't remember. But I'm thinking maybe some weapon uncaps as well, before we got to unlock some of the weapon uncaps. Also, I love gigantic bosses, because Fediel's balls deal damage in midair. She doesn't even have to toss them. This is all free damage, all extra. Ow, ow, no, don't.
大丈夫無駄なこと助かったやっカーストヒューネラルほれほれここからそらもらっておけ怖かろう生き方は間違っていなかったと今はそう思うそうなのかもしれないまだまだ取り戻さなきゃいけないものも多い力で俺は空を守っていくぞ
Okay, come on, come down. Lock that 2% for the last CA. Phew. Now, looks like they made him attack a little bit faster, but don't think he's got too much new stuff.
赤い炎にすがっていた過去はもう答えてくれてありがとう。
Also, what the hell? You go fight Bahamut Versa and he drops a damn goblin summon.
暇ぞよ。なんぞ終わりか儚いものよ。
Just 45 and some stun power. So is there any decent way to farm summons, since they all seem very RNG? Or do you just have to find a proper quest that's fast enough and you just keep repeating that one? I use AI farms Stout Heart, some stones.
違いねその竜の力オイラたちだって頼りにしてるんだぜ
そうか
Oh, the aim assist, you mean? Oh, the combat assist, rather. But yeah, other people also have to use macros in order to farm what they want. It's just that, I don't know, it feels a bit screwed up. Oh, World drops the ideans. There's Babs. I'm not sure, I got very lucky with my summons, but even then I have not got my Celius. I don't think we've gotten anything cool today. I mean, Goblin Warrior may be helpful, but stun power is only 12, and we want stun power to be maxed. Everything else is just very low level. So, not gonna lie, I'm starting to get a little bit afraid by the time, of the time that we get Mastery level 40. I don't think I'm going to have enough Mastery points for it. And unless I really want to just leave the game on auto with some sort of macro to farm Mastery points in this line quest, it's going to be a bit difficult. Oh, come on, that was a third one, wasn't there? 40 doesn't exist, only 50. Oh, okay, so the last uncap is the... well, the next uncap is the last one. I can't find your lobby. I'm pretty sure it's open. Yep, any old platform, no spoiler prevention, no grade requirement, no nothing. I wonder what happens if we search for... oh! Okay, cool. If you don't see SF as the name, it's probably the Steam name, which is Truck Kun. Alrighty then, let's go. Man, I feel very spoiled. 57,000 power, what the hell? Ah, that's nice. I'm gonna get nice and carried through endgame. Kala, you still there? Break Mastery gives you so much power. Not only that, I also need to finish farming for the other weapons. I've seen a lot of the upgrades at Transcendent level are very, very strong. But like, I think I'm lucky that I've picked Fediel. Because with Fediel, I only have to transcend 4 weapons. If I had picked anyone else, it would be like 5 to 7. I'm not sure how this works. I assume summons just work in tandem. I'm afraid only one person gets to use the summon. The meter should be shared between all players. Alright, let's go, little Bubsy.
ゼーガを掌握せしめる最後の一手邪魔立ては許さぬオルゼバブこれ以上この空に混沌をまき散らすというのならば容赦はしない
Is that? Oh yeah, that's Yugen. I saw something weird, it was just Yugen's charge attack.
小林らしく飛び回っているのが似合いだぞ
まあね絆の力というわけだね
Okay, the attacks are homing, did not see that. That's enough to break the guard. What the hell is this fight? Oh, come on, he can grab you mid-air as well. Ah, he's a bit too fast. I'm struggling to react.
世の椅子の足にして使ってくれるわ今のは良かったよそらもらっておけ感謝するぞよ
Ooh, okay, that's one.
こりゃすごい
小声が調子に乗るそらここからそらもらっておけ少しの思いに応えようぞ闇に溶けよそらもらっておけ真なる闇を見せてやろうぜ
少々思考を凝らす
So
と
phase 2 already.
思考の高
Ah,
端を
come
祝う舞
on.
台だ。
面白いぞよ。
But yeah, I guess it was expected that they would bring Praise Lust in here.
面白い。
これは愉快。思いのほかやるもの
思いに応
だ。
えようぞ。
さあ、最後まで踊り切ってみせよ。
褒めて
見事だ。
使わす。冗談ぞよ。
どうした
そう
だいぶ減ってきたな。叩かれちまわねえように気をつけなよ。
空の底へ叩き落とすのも一興だが、せいぜい足を滑らせるよう気。
Okay. Oh, come on. Petrified lasted half a second.
さあ、どうする。
Chaos Legion at 50%
最後まで上がりて
already?
みせよ。
崩せるかや。ほれほれ。
He resists debuffs.
そら、もらっておけ。そういうことする。やめんか。宮妻ホール。そら、もらっておけ。ここかや。面白いぞよ。よっ、そら。
頼んだよ。
そっちのどれ。
だが面
Alright, that
白
was
い。
not too bad.
黒に染まれ。カースドステーク
I guess these attacks is why you need high stun power.
万物を滑る王は降誕する。
そら、もらっておけ。
よし来た。
天聖家最終奥義。
目を離すな。ときらめて。
ディアストロフィズム。
フェディエルだ。仲間だと頼りになるね。
そちたちの行く道には脅威があるゆえ助力するぞよ。
持ち直せそうかい。
褒めて使わす。
Oh, correct. I was happy when I saw the guts proc. I was a bit less happy when I
こ
fell
なたが
down.
黒く染めようぞ。て、せ、て。
全滅させてくれる。
And hail to the king
所詮
again.
は小映えの身。取るに足ら
殊勝なことよ。
意外としぶといではない。ではこれはどうだ。
褒めて使わす。おいまーだ。
Oh, come. Damn it.
されちまった。
やはり世が直々に手を下す。ふざけている。
これは
And I'm afraid I'm done with the 3Ds. Both gods and both our revise are gone.
黒の濁流に落ちよ。もらっておけ。やめ。どっこいしょ。て、
小声が調子に乗る。
悪くないぞよ。
God damn it, I'm sorry. Bro really needs to chill sub 50%. And even with the potions, he's still just one shots. Ah, crap, I missed the link as well. Nah, bro, you can't be serious. Why? What possessed the devs to put naked Babs in here? Well, at least they had the decency to leave some pants on him. Okay, and this was with Guts and Auto Revive. Man, what the hell did they do to these fights? And bye-bye Babs. Cinema finish with Summer Babs in Relink. Technically, Babs in Relink is less naked than Summer Babs.
聖がはびこる災いの一つ
Fate Breaker, damage cap, buff, summon. Okay. Keeping the fingers crossed for the buff summon at least.
解体してやる。六竜の力とは本来こんなものではないぞ。
Sorry, was kind of distracted. Oh, don't worry. Again, a lost sword 2 never hurt anyone. Path to mastery, health up. That's kind of crap. Come on. Just 2k attack power, but it does have 14 damage cap. Path to mastery and chain burst damage. Oh hey, they brought the abyssal wings in here too.
Konnichiの汚辱とともに不滅の生を生き続けるがいい。ベルゼバブ。
彼とは浅からぬ因縁があったようですね。
まあな。
Just a little bit of bad blood, as if Beelzebub didn't kill his lover.
サンダルホン君には最大限の感謝を。そして彼と同じ星の民として謝罪させ
But
て
yeah,
ください。
imagine them trying to bring the Tower of Babs in here. And it's something a bit more difficult compared to the chaos, little chaos thing.
そう言ってもらえると救われます。
はい、受けたこちらになります。
Okay, the next one, not gonna lie, scares me as well.
こちらですね。
It's time to get lost in a paradise.
何をお求めです。シェロちゃん秘密のルートで
Meanwhile,
海を越えた強化に可能です。
let's see if I can get some extra passives. Just a little bit of extra stats is going to be nice.
これは
And of course, missing Centrums.
ものですね。武器に秘められた力が解放されました。またお願いしますね。
そろそろ馴染んできた。
20% damage cap, just like this.
これがいわゆるおしゃれというやつかよ。
Okay, and we're almost done with Fediel. Just missing 3 more skills.
準備は万全ぞよ。
As well as, of course, Mastery 30 to Mastery 50, but we'll cross that bridge once we get there. Now, this one, sadly, I did get spoiled. The moment we get in, that's Paradise Lost. But then again, it is in tune with the base game. From Convergent Gates, a final revelation aligns on Zero Meridian. Sandalphon vows to purge those blighted wings. And we get one of the best BGMs in Granblue Fantasy as well.
Paradise Lost! 狭間を引き裂いてみる。変わり映えのしない顔ぶれで歓迎とは。気に食わないのであ
What
れ
the
ば。
hell hit me? There was no circle there.
どの道貴様は
And again, there was no circle there either.
客として来たつもりはない。ここで全てを終わらせている。
Oh, but it's a new rendition.
望むところだ。ルシファー。
消えてもらう。この空もろとも。この程度では落ちぬか。ならばこれはどうだ。
早々に決着をつける気か。やらせるわけにはいかない。奴に一斉攻撃を仕掛けるんだ。
The end already?
あくまで抵抗するつもりか。まったく思い上がりも甚だしい。
Okay, that's at least one attack that I can dodge by being in the air. Hold on, no, he has labors? They gave little bro his labors in here as well.
Lucifer, 俺の役に立て。終末の成就のためこの力を振るおう。
刹那の見切りか。
将来を排除する。
Okay.
無様に散る。
I was about to say it could have been worse. It became worse real than quickly. Oh, and is he the first one who brings the Skybound Art seal? Ah, right, no, the world, but only if you get hit. Okay, that was quick. That was real damn quick. So, double sword, got to jump. Oh, right, quick question. I guess we're not saving the charge attacks. Question answered.
深淵の力よ。カースドステークス。カースドヒューマンの娘。これこれ。そらシーザー。
オッケー。切り札は最後まで取っておくもの。
きらめけ。プロミネンスフレア。
Okay, and we've got Link soon.
わらしの身にして
全てを出し尽くす。
Dude, even the face changes.
全く
Ah, crap, I think Gabriel crashed.
極まりない。ウルティムレベリオ。さあ、あがいてみせろ。せいぜい甘くない。
やめんか。
早く回復しなきゃ。方がいいぜ。
尻も残さん。
どしがたい。
マジかよ。あかりもやられちまった。
Well, one thing I've got to give it to them. That's cinematic. That's cinematic as hell.
まだまだここからぞよ。負けてらんないぞ。そら。
このまま終わるつもりはない。破壊
On the other side, we're getting killed a bit too often.
いや、そら。
全くもって
He's got Gopher as well.
消え失せろ。
Ah, crap. But I guess for a first fight that was kind of to be expected. I had no idea what we were jumping into. I was waiting for like a second PS trigger. There's a few too much stuff in here that has very little warning, but just one-shots you. Not that that's bad, mind you. It's just that you need to kind of get used to it. Like the flashing attack with double swords, after which he does this swipe. Thankfully, you can jump this swipe and be safe. I've seen a laser that was kind of the same thing. You can jump it and be safe. But there's been a couple of other attacks coming from the ground that are not safe in midair. Also, I'm really struggling with Fediel to get the... to get my 5 Orbo combo down. Because there's so very little time for it. I was trying to push DPS to skip the second PL. Try to get 100% Link stun at the second PL. If the builds are right, I mean, I'm sure you guys have better builds than I have. I'm trying, but I'm mostly following your lead, which is why I was asking when it was the right time to do the charge attack. Because if it were me, I was panicking enough already. Any chance to breathe a little would have been good.
そんなに死に急ぎたいか。パラダイスロスト。狭間を引き裂いている。変わり映えのしない顔ぶれで歓迎とは。気に食わないのであれば、お帰り願おうか。どの道。 貴様は招かれざるものなのだから客として来たつもりはない
Yeah, but that's the thing as well. He does the ground warnings, but then Paradise Lost. The PL itself doesn't have a. Ah, crap. Doesn't have a warning, it just falls on your head and that's it.
やらせるわけにはいかない。奴に一斉攻撃を仕掛けるんだ。
あくまで抵抗するつもりか。まったく思い上がりも甚だしい。叶うと思っているのか。大技に気をつけなきゃね。
目を離すな。そら、もらっておけ。さてさて。ほれ。よっ、そら、そちの思いに応えようぞ。そら。そら、もらっておけ。
賢明とは言えんな。
Alright, fusion. With the big impact frame in the middle as well.
Lucifer, 俺の役に立つ。終末の成就のためこの力を振るえ。
No, let me out.
捉えている。
Okay.
派手にやられておったが。
Not gonna lie, I'm thinking of getting even more nimble onslaught exclusively to get some extra seconds of invincibility. Ah, crap. What is this?
闇に溶け
終わるつもりはない。
Okay, no, this time bro actually melts. This went a lot better.
Absolute Zero! そらもらっておけ。ガツンと決まったぜ。なかなかに器用な人のことよ。
What a fight though. Jesus Christ, what a fight. That was quick. Well, I guess. You guys are all level 50.
どれどれワクワクさて
But yeah, now once you get the timing down for a couple of invincibility frames, that it goes down a lot smoother.
耐えられる向かってくるなら容赦はしないよ。
所詮
Okay, and now we need to see what we can do with these gamma sigils. Fate Breaker, skill cap. Drain, Skybound. Nothing. Beta. Damage cap of skills. They did not put 3 different sigils for 3 different types of damage caps, now did they?
Lucifer, この地でまた相まみえることになるとは思わなかった。
前にみんなで訓練したビジョンとは全然違う強さだったな。
でも無事でよかったです。
天使の問題を再び空に持ち込むわけにはいかない。奴にはこのまま次元の狭間にとどまってもらう。だが団長の力あってこそだった。
Oh, and I guess another thing they can do is bring in the Phoenix.
感謝する。
If they bring in the Phoenix, they can bring Lucilius back as well.
頃合いか。そちたちに話がある。風渡る町の外れに集まるぞよ。
And good god, it takes until after the trio before Fediel starts giving you requests.
参りました。
依頼達成だな。
これは。
But why would Fediel not be here? Mazurka of War? Oh god, someone is scared already.
こりゃ
How bad can Mazurka of War be? I think we've done with the worst enemies already.
統合演習の終わりは近い。最後のラグナリオンを駆逐すれば、いよいよこの空が試される時が来るぞよ。
やっぱりフェディエルさんはラグナリオンについて何か知ってるんですね。
まあ、あれの出現はこなたたちが原因でな。司祭はことが終わってから説明させてもらいたい。
統合な話もまだだってのにしょうがねえな。これで最後だってんならとっとと片付けてこようぜ。
最後のラグナリオンとは言ったものの、もはやそちたちにとってはそよ風のようなものであろう。
クエストとして依頼が出ているみたいですね。準備を整えてから行きましょう。
And they say final. But we know there's an extra difficulty on top of these. 4 bosses in a...
こちらですね。
What the hell are these?
頑張ってください。
I don't think I've ever seen these bosses.
そろそろ出発かや。
And it doesn't... Oh, it must be the dark versions of the 4 main primals. This means there's a version that's even more evil than the Ice Dog God.
準備は OK だよ。さあつがいを探しに行くぞよ。
Alrighty then, let's see how bad this one is. Because again, if it's one at a time, it should be easy enough. Oh, apparently not. Golems.
こたびのターゲは真なる闇を見せてやろうぞ。ほう、闇に牙を向くつもりかや。ふん、あいたな。続いて了解了解了解。合わせてくれてありがとう。こなたもなかなかに働き者であろう。大みな上およそらもらっておけ。どこにしよう。こよっちょほれ叩き込む。ここだね。ほれほれすごいや。タイミングバッチリ。
おっと今のは半分まぐれ。
これは
このままじゃ危ねえぞ。
そらグラグラするぞ。ほれここで施設なの見切りか。そらもらっておけ。怖かろう。闇に溶けよ。
決めちゃおっか。
どうか
まだこれでどうだ。なるほど面白い立ち回りだね。
褒めてくれてるんだよね。
Alright, -1. In a minute 30. Come on, this one is going to be nice and fast. Or maybe I spoke too soon. Not gonna lie, even after the trio, this is the one enemy that scares me the most. Case in point.
レインのおかげで助かった。
危なくなったら俺を盾にしてくれよな。撃必殺。
崩せるかや。
フェディエルさん。
カースドステークス。エルーの娘あげる。
But it's a little shame that these 4-man quests maybe give a bit lesser rewards compared it to if you are to fight them singularly. Because I think at least the quest with Galanza, yeah, the quest where Galanza was one of the 4 enemies give a fewer rewards compared to the solo Galanza. Alright, -2. Oh, let's go, Pieta. What's this DPS? He's crazy. I think Bane might be a little bit cracked. Yeah, bro melted in one link.
本気出してきたみたいだね。
それじゃ見せてもらおうかな。さてさておいま
What is this? I don't know, dude. I think Psyche has got some weird sigils going on. Because it's got the MVP in the last mission as well.
カースドステークス。そらほれほれそこだ。ブルーデトネーション。ここからガツンと決まったぜ。なかなかに器用な人のことよ。デビル天烈なる力を。
Well, looks like there's not going to be another round of charge attacks anyway.
闇に溶け。
頑張っちゃう。
そら狙ってほれそこだ。レッドデトネーション。
That was quick. That was real damn quick. $300,000 points of experience as well, man.
行くよ。
よっよいよい三条を送るぞよ。褒めたたえるがよい。
Yeah, I've got 26 in honors, he's got 45. That Vayne dealt almost double the amount of my damage. Gold Slime Fast Learner, Gold Slime Path to Mastery, and that's it. Love the timing, really nice. That's cool. I need to see if there's anything else I can grind for that's, you know, maybe really fast to get to.
とんでもねえ激戦だったぜ。これでいいのかよ、フェディエル。
やりおる。さすがは得意点ぞよ。
Also, I need these portraits as PNGs. They made Fediel way too cute.
フォルカの教会の近く。ラグナリオンの駆逐はなった。
And finally, she shows herself properly.
で、あいつらは結局何なんだよ。とんでもねえ強さだったし、ゼーガをしっちゃかめっちゃかにしやがって。
Because technically we still don't even have an answer for the Ragnalia. I do wonder how many more Chaos++ quests are there.
といったところよ。
空の命の進化ですか？魔物さんたちが強くなった。
そういうことかよ。
Evolution? Are we going to start seeing evolved sharks somewhere around
フ
here?
ランが言ってたある可能性の聖少獣っつうのは
あれはソチたちが倒した世界を名乗る獣の仕業よ。キャツの演算が進化の可能性に乗
And
算
more
され
Chaos
生み
Double
出された
Plus? Oh man, they really filled Endless Ragnarok with content, didn't they?
こなたたちの都合による命の進化の促進、空の世界を保つために致し方のないこととはいえ大きな負荷をかけてしまったのは事実。特殊な形での進化を押し付けてしまい、
But after the next one, you also unlock 4+1 Infinity.
統合とやらが全部の原因ってことか。
I don't think I'm ready for Infinity.
そろそろ種明かししてくれ
Maybe
ね
it just sounds scary.
では皆を集めてくれるか。
But I guess we'll see the power requirements.
では話すとしよう。くさびの疑似的統合演習について。そこな神がかりのこの力を借りて詩吟の破壊神がこの空に舞い降りたのは記憶に新しいな。あれは本来傷ついた世界を事情せしめるために現れるはずだが、星の民による強制権限でその役割はいびつなものとなり果てた。得意点の働きにより事態は沈静化したものの、以来ゼーガグランデ空域を中心として空の因果の不安定な状態が続いていたぞよ。そして出現した極東空所という名の脆弱性、連動しての詩吟の再権限に月の鬼神の襲来、さらには血の気の多い星の民どもの侵攻などなど、果実の最悪をしのぐ空の危機を察知し、六竜による世界の歪みの修正を目的としたくさびの疑似的統合演習の実行が合意された。
They come into the quote-unquote real world as mortals for a bit of a different reason compared to what they did back in Granblue Fantasy. Because back in Granblue Fantasy it was Lindworm scared of the power of the singularity, which kind of awakened them and called them over.
なるほど。
Then the dragons had to test the singularity in order to make sure that they wouldn't basically cause the destruction of the world.
井戸君は何も悪くありませんよ。すべては15年前から仕組まれていたリリスの強行が根本の原因かと。
むしろ神がかりの子はよくやってくれたぞよ。人の身にして神の半身を押さえつけ大事を防いでくれたのだからな。
それで空の命の進化ってのは何なのかな。ラグナリオンが発生する原因だったそうだけど、どうしてそんなことをする必要が。
くさびの疑似的統合は詩吟の破壊神が権限した後間もなくして発動したのだが、統合が進みくさびの力が増
And
幅さ
finally
れて
they're
いくの
talking
に
about
比
fully
例して
awakening the
世界
singularity.
全体の生命力の総量も増大した。結果空全体の進化が促されたのだ。
Maybe, I mean, like every one of those True Solos
得意点たるも
thing
のを
I
覚
saw
醒させるため
defy Infinity below 10 minutes.
空の破局の防止策
You
と
also
し
got
て
too much attack, most attack cap at 100k in my opinion, you can check on the
ラグ
dummy.
ナリオンは団長ちゃん
But
や
that
俺
has
た
to be
ちを
just for the
鍛え上げ
base
るため
cap,
の
right?
仕組みの一つだ。
Yes, I think the miasma hits for 200 and something k at this point.
しかし
But again, I've been stacking damage cap like crazy. Sadly, still not max though. I think I've got another 2 levels to go.
六竜としては空の命を尊重したいにもかかわらず特殊な進化を押し付けすまないと思う。
くさびの統合というが、君以外の六竜はどこに。
Actually, good question from Sandalphon. But I guess the budget was a bit too tight to bring them over.
集まっていてな。得意点と措置たちを導き演習の幕引きに至るためこなたのみが今この空に権限しておるぞよ。
こいつを導いて？演習とやらの最後に何があるんだよ。
それはな、こなたたちと戦ってもらうぞよ。と言っても正確にはこなたたちの力を投影した存在とだがな。
So the other 5 are in the game under the form of Hexa.
六竜の力を統合した存在ってことだよな。そんなのが現れるって、それこそ大丈夫なのかよ。
ちょっと想像もつかないけど、とんでもなさそうってことだけはわかるね。
こなたたちの力が凝固し増幅されているのだからな。とんでもなく強いぞよ。
Alright, enough guessing themselves up though.
なぜ俺たちが戦う必要が？それが世界の歪みの修正につながると。
得意点がくさびをもしのぎうる力を示し、真に得意点となるための儀式といったところかや。こなたたちはそちたちにそうなる可能性を
My
見
game
出して
crashed.
おる。
Don't worry, I think Fediel will be yapping for a little while longer if you want to come back
この先
up.
どのような災禍に見舞われようとも、空の命自らの手で救うことができるようになると、その手に握った剣を振るい、こなたたちに証明してみせよ。
空の世界を空の民自身の手で。
そう言われると黙っているわけにはいかないな。
だな。オイラたちは自分たちで空の世界を守れるくらい強いんだってとこ見せてやろうぜ。
Alright, this is going to take all of us.
みんなの力を貸してほしい。もちろんだ。
Hexa time.
全力を尽くさせてもらおう。
お兄さん、ちょっとワクワクしてきちゃった。
みんながかけがえのない仲間たちがついてます。だから絶対乗り越えられます。
間違いねえ。やってやろうぜ。
さあ、いよいよぞよ。
Oh, the expectant expression.
いるみたいだね、あの中に。
ああ、途方もないほど強大な竜の力を感じる。
六式のくさび釣り相手、空の断りとなるオムニス・ゼーガリス。あの場で待つ天元の翼のない
ゼーガに打ち込まれたくさびですか。
証明しよう。空の民の力と獣のあがきでこの世界は救えるのだと。
Okay, now this does feel a little bit like final fight kind of deal.
極利の空を目指せ。得意点たるゆえん示してみせるがよいぞ。あれ、フェディエルさんは一緒に戦ってくれるんですか？六竜を従えさせるのも得意点の資質のうちぞよ。我が力。依頼をご覧になります。はい、はい、今すぐ手続きを。
Wait, what was the
こちらですね。
Provenance Crystals?
はい、今すぐ手お願いします。
Oh, and the power is just 35k.
天元の翼の力は
It shouldn't be that bad.
加わったところでどうこうなるものでもないがな。
いろんな戦いを
Fediel helping us too much. Also, you may recognize there's an Easter egg at the end of the fight.
やってやるぜ。
Well, if we got half-naked Babs, maybe they've put in the half-naked Fediel and Galleon there.
安いよ安いよ。今ならどれもこれもよりどりみどりだ。
What are you born about? Wait, what do you mean? Also, come on, ready up.
準備完了だよ。
I got 39k but struggled with the world. I changed my build, I changed my tactics. World went a lot better. Also, back for the world, I had 2 bots with 20-ish K power. I'm sure with a couple of upgrades, things would go a lot better there as well. Now you got us. Nah, you play way better than bots. Come on, give yourself some credit. But yeah, I'm curious to see where am I going to be using these mats. Because summons don't need upgrades. It has to be weapons only. So it might just be the Transcendent Ascension weapon, maybe? Because I don't think I've got that many upgrades left to go through. Okay, there's our fourth one. Fingers crossed, and I guess let's start praying. Into the maw of the extra-chromatic laws, Sky Dwellers and Primals unite, for the Forgotten Sky shall be forgotten no more. Jesus! Oh, he starts with pillars as well.
フェディエルが直々に見届けようぜ。そちたちの力、しかと示すがよい。竜の皆様に捧げる。
What's that? Here we are and realness.
空の世界は私たちの守れると証明するために必ず勝って帰りましょう。火はたける、風がはぜる。主と水の力と相対せよ。いや、空の可能性を示す時。そちたちの全力を
Oh, that's cute. Little arcs.
ここから目を離すな。そら、もらっておけ。お見せしましょう。やっちゃって。参ります。任せよ。
すごい追撃だね。
お膳立てしておいて何を言います。ではないか。どこにしよう。水はない。口だ。
These teleports feel a bit weird.
の力が流れ出すぞよ。そうだ。もらっておけ。ここかや今ですわ。おかくのここから得て心強いチームワークですわ。結構うまくいったね。引き続き
Not to mention that critical, because we only get that critical when we die.
これほどまでに権限たる力を引き出すとは。だって空の命、その進化の力、現時点において
Oh, that's cool. That's the attacks from all the other dragons. It's just that they deal a crap ton more damage. But otherwise, we went through this already. Charge attack straight up. I guess on the next interrupt. And oh god, what the hell is this? No, 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 no. Also, again with this, I've beaten Fazero and Hexa in Relink before I did in Granblue Fantasy Base. There's landslides? That has to be Gallion's doing. Okay, and next time I guess I'll save the AoE for these two pillars here. Leave the boss alone, just spend my bots on it. What the hell is that? I can't even see it. Logo Seko. Oh, it's a mini Hexa. How cute.
私と一曲踊りましょう。思いに応えようなんてね。もらった
I'm not sure, I'm afraid Magiel will not be able to join DCA like this.
深淵の力よ。
But well, I guess it's either now or never.
カースド
Not sure if we'll be able to do a second round of charge attacks here.
ヒューマンの斧と
本気天聖剣最終奥義
死は安寧ぞ。グレンドコラプション。闇に溶けよ。
やっぱり緊張感が違うな。
冗談でことするにも過ぎれば本音を置き忘れるぜよ。回復に専念を。やった嬉しい。時が
Okay, 25%. How bad is this gonna be now? What the? Oh, it's down here. Come on with this stun, we're close. Or I guess the link will not be necessary. That went by pretty fast as well, but man, did they make a real cool fight. Even Bjorn is tired.
これにて幕引きと相なった。空の命の強き意志は時に限界を超越させるか。世界の歪みもゆるゆるとだが正されてゆくであろう。の真髄お見せしましょう。いささかおせっかいが過ぎた可能性はあるのではないかや。
Oh, someone tipped the scale a little too much in our favor.
さて
なんぞ終わりか。
But nice, there are so many characters they could add here. Auto revive, but it's just damage up. Skybound damage up with Potion Hoarder. Man, I can't get a single decent summon. Fediel's not happy, Logia saved us from the 3% attack. I was not expecting the area where we were supposed to run from one piece to another. That was still kind of cool. I guess that also beats just One of those phases where you just have to run around and avoid damage. The crew has risen triumphant from Omnis Zegalith, an entity manifested from the very laws of nature. The victory shall stand as proof that Sky Dwellers possess the power to shape fate with their own hands and lead the skies towards a better future. Now, with Providence Trial memory of the skies, the wind begins to blow with the promise of a new tomorrow. We're back to Cat.
団長、もう出発するのか？
その様子じゃまだまだ冒険したりねって感じだな。
聖画グランデ空域どころか空の世界の危機を救っちゃったんですから、なんだかそわそわしちゃいますよね。
It's time for a new adventure.
新しい旅立ちだ。
団長らしいや。でもま、俺たちは
But yeah, I guess they can just unlock a new Skydom next time if they decide to make another DLC. Kinda wish they had a bit more story though, because Endless Ragnarok only had a bit of an outsert for Fro and something very small for Fediel. The fights were great though. I really loved the combat.
よろしく頼む。実際この気空団の活躍は伝説的と言っていいだろう。世界の根幹に座する六竜すらも従え、あらゆる災いを払ってしまったのだから。それに井戸、ゼーガにもたらされた混沌に関しても君の献身なくては解消できなかったと思う。天使長として改めて感謝を伝えさせてくれ。ああ。
Don't recall it or do anything, but have you played Fediel's Fate episode? Last time I checked, it was not unlocked yet. We've played whatever little Fediel allowed us throughout the main story.
賛成。のどかで綺麗な場所も多いし、楽しそうだね。
賑やかなもんだぜ。よし、それじゃあそろそろ行こうぜ。
And there's the both of them.
このまま得意点という引力に身を委ねるのかや。
あの人たちならいいかなって思ったの。空も星も巻き込んだ大きなうねりを作りながら前へ前へって進んでいきそうだから、どんな嵐が来ても恐れず突き進んで晴れた空をみんなに見せてくれるんだ。この船はきっとそれができる。
万物そよ風に過ぎぬか。
As far as the citizens outside Sega Grande Skydom are concerned, they have no idea what lies towards the fringes of the western skies. A forgotten frontier, whose vast blue firmaments seem to stretch endlessly into the horizon, is blessed with peace. And in that sky, a grand airship sets sail for a windswept island nestled in the Einsteddo archipelago, where the gentle breeze that first welcomed them whistles through the rolling hills.
「空の世界の端っこってどうなってるのかな？壁があるのかな？」
Oh, they don't know. There is no end to the Sky Realm. The world is not flat.
ゼーガグランデ空域を巡る旅が始まる日に、私があなたにした質問、その答えはまだまだ分かりそうにありません。私たちはこの空で本当にたくさんの絆と出会いました。ローランさん、井戸さん、あなたと仲間のみんな、 私たちが編み上げた絆は長い旅の中でほどけそうになったとしても何度でもつなぎ直せるはずです。思えば本当に遠くまで来ましたね。いつまでもこうして旅を続けられたらいいなってずっと思ってます。この美しい
I like the fact that they've added some DLC characters on top of the main crew in here.
青い世界、その記憶の全部が私の宝物です。
Too bad they couldn't quite fit the entire cast.
いつかイスタルシアを越えて
Where's my playable Mikaboshi?
その先まで
Soon. Very soon. Even though I'm afraid the closest thing you've got to playable Mikaboshi right now is Gandagoza. Defeating Omnis Zegalit has unlocked the following: Master level cap from 30 to 50. Whenever a character breaks the boundary to level 50, they'll gain a new mastery nodes to unlock. New resonance nodes have been unlocked. Terminus weapons cannot be transcended. Chaos ++ have been added. Defy Infinity quests have been added. These are for Skyfarers who seem to surpass the ultimate. Alrighty then, so we've beaten the game, but we haven't beaten the game.
どうもです。はい。
The myths are real. Blightborn, Ragnalia, double bosses, Fury Cane, 4 bosses in a row, Aquila Ruby Golem, Pietà, and Blood Moon, up to 37k points. Eternal Pride, Siete, and Song. So there's 2 different Chaos ++ quests with Siete and Song. Jesus! Meanwhile, oh god, these are 45k. Yeah, I don't think we're doing 45k today. That's still a bit way off. Let me check mastery traits. 128,000, but it's 50k per level. So even Fediel is going to take a fairly long time to come up. 120,000 for 2 levels. My brother in Christ. But there is something extra. Oh, EX rank style. And this is where you have to pick and choose what you get. Damage cap plus 20% per basic stat type sigil equipped up to a maximum of 5. And I guess this is why you want stun and damage cap. Triple stun, that's 60% bonus damage cap. Whew! And these also differ from one to the other. 10% attack per attack type, we don't care. Stackable attack down 2%. 35% damage cap, 35% damage cap. Who the hell put this in here? Wait, there's 2 each. I see now where you get all that power and all that damage. I need to unlock more level of mastery trait to unlock the mastery's node. Yeah, but I'm down to 32. I guess it's time to start really grinding. Oh wait, no. We did get something here. Six Ambrosia for 90k. That one almost ran into my house, I swear. But we only got 234. Equip 2 mastery trait skill, you got 80% cap. Yeah, but I can't quite get there yet now, can I? Oh wait, no, I can. Okay, that is kind of crazy. Let's see what we have in terms of weapon and caps. Then we start some of the latest quests.
何をお求めですか？必要な品を集めていただければ武器に秘められた力を解放できますよ。
Oh, there they are. Catastrophe and damage cap. And with the damage cap here, we could take the damage cap out of our sigil grid as well. Ragnite Terminus. Divinity Crimson Plume.
またお願いしますね。
Do you have like pure weapon with Arcopus weapon? Sorry, what do you mean? She only has this available. And we can get another couple of passives with this. And we still need silver centrums.
勝利を信じて負けてなんかいられない。
依頼はこちらになります。
Okay, in the wrong hands, double bosses. Oh, they changed the... That's cool.
お願いします。
They changed the way the missions are displayed as well.
準備は万全ぞよ。
さあ、旅を続けよう。
Oh, that one. The renunciation blade.
準備完了だよ。さあ、行こうか。
いつでも行けるよ。さあ、つがいを探しに行くぞよ。
And it's honestly kind of crazy that even at this rank we're still fighting God Boss.
さすがの破壊力。
なかなか良い塩梅であろう。
本気出してきたみたいだね。
闇に牙を向く。
Okay, second one join. If you can get them one close to the other, maybe we can deal some AoE damage to both of them.
目を離すな。
Unless something just one-shots from the other side of the map. But what's that?
そら、もらっておけ。
Oh, it's called Slaughter Harm because it just one-shots you if it touches you.
どこにしようかやった
頼んだよ。さあレッツゴー。なるほど、面白い手島なかった。
これもみんなのおかげだね。頼りにしてるんだから、絆の力というわけだな。まだまだ決めつく。いや、この目で捉えた。万物従わず首相のことよ。アステロイドイヤーあがくが良いぞ。
But here's the thing, getting one shot by Babs, Lucilius or Hexa is one thing, it's just getting one shot by random Godboss though. Now that's kind of humiliating.
頑張っちゃう。
ひらめけアセンション。怖かろう、宮妻の力。少し怖いかも。そうや、そっちまで威圧する気はなかったぜよ。任せるままの手にておれ。さあ畳みかけるわよ。ほいか隠れてもらう。そうら、もらっておけ。そうら。
大丈夫かい。
すりつぶすから。傷の具合はどうかや。よし。よって。やっせっそいほれほれ頑張ってたやそうらもらっておけ今ぞよここだね行くぞ深淵へと誘ってくれよう手加減なしでいいよ了解
So, don't worry, it's just a grinding quest. It went well anyway. So, is it fine to just grind these quests a little bit in order to get materials and possibly summons? Especially if summons are random. Because when it comes to which weapon to uncap, I'm still not actually too sure. Because the one I have now actually gives a lot of defensive stuff. But I'm pretty sure I'll want the Terminus fully uncapped eventually. Okay, 2 levels, cool. And it's a whole new thing, another 20% cap up. Hey, almost done with this as well. Oh wait, Mana, that's the little doggo. Ah well, even a double plus it should be fine. I don't think they must have given him God knows which sort of new attacks.
行くぞよ。
Better summon level 3 in this quest and for TCD Baja weapons. If you want the best ones, is the Dragon of the Apocalypse. Okay, better. Hello, good sir. Here, do you know welcome? How are things going? We managed to kind of sort of beat the DLC today. At least the basic fights. Now the real grind begins.
みんな油断しちゃダメだからね。
了解した。頑張って答えればな。そうだね。慎重に行こうか。そら、もらっておけ。
How have things been going on your end?
怖かろう。褒めて使わす。だだはっ
Ah, crap, I got hit by the second one.
感謝しないとね。
Currently pretty mad because my own game store announced they won't be selling the new Magic product. But is it a new expansion or are they doing new collabs? Not to mention, isn't Magic real damn profitable? Why would the game store not carry it?
そら崩せるかや。やったどこにしようかや。ここかや。いた
今だ。
消し止め。
翼竜か。真につかめる。
空の世界を守る。それはこなたたち共通の願いではないかね。 監視するぞ。よっそら、もらっておけ。褒めて使わす。容赦できない。
Ah, crap. Wait, where are the crystals? Where are we supposed to go hide? The triple wave scene here is just so freaking evil. Get nuked. They got very good distribution despite being a big store, and they need all they have for organized play. The company didn't print enough. It's a collab with Lord of the Rings. What do you mean they didn't print enough? Is Hasbro seriously dumb? Because at that point I think the decision has to come from Hasbro, not just Wizards of the Coast. Unless your store knows. But nah, that's a bit too much of a reach. If they're printing another card like the One Ring, your store knows in advance, tells its customers they can't sell that much, just so they can gamble and open all the packs themselves. Hell, it wouldn't even be a first. Now, why would you do that? But yeah, one thing I'm glad about that, despite they call this Monster Hunter Light, you don't just have 4 lives. I think you got like 10 to 12. More with Guts and Auto Revive. I already allocated most of the print run to the Marvel collab, which was a big mistake, because my store is sitting out on that stuff. So my friend has his birthday soon, he wanted to draft Knight with that set, since he's a big fan, but that's in danger now. Ah, that sucks, I'm sorry to hear it. Especially for big fans. But like, hold on, when it comes to Magic the Gathering, how long has it been since they've done a... you know, a new original set? Something that was not a collab. Because every time I check what's new up on Steam, it's always some collab with something. So like, are they still following some sort of a storyline? Is there still a base setting, or did Magic the Gathering truly become the card game version of Fortnite? Sorry about that. Blaze of the Wedges, this one might be Hexa again. They started the year with 2 sets from the story, which were both bangers, then we got collabs back to back. Honestly, for how cool and imaginative Magic the Gathering used to be, that kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Oh wait,
今すぐ手続きを。
it's not Hexa, it's just for dragons.
準備は万全ぞよ。
準備完了だよ。
Oh, is this the quest that you've told me was one of the most common ones to grind for? Because it drops a lot of centrums?
準備は万全ですわ。存分に教示ようぞ。
Is judging by the collection and the next stuff to grind, centrums are going to run me dry, I swear. Centrum and MSP when you're not on auto. And fingers crossed they also drop some other materials as well, because I would very much like to get something extra to level up my secondary characters.
ここからそら乗る出番ですわよ。ここですね。次の休憩時間に紅茶を振る舞いましょう。ほほならば手早く片付けるとしようぞ。
In October we'll get the next in-universe set, is going to be the big one, the big conclusion to the current arc.
本気出してきたみたいだね。
Also, they're still doing the triple or quadruple releases when it comes to one story set. Man, I've always kind of liked Magic, it's just that you have to play it in person. Because if you try and play it online, you always run into some toxic little pieces of shit. I couldn't stand the online version. Because when you're in person, the opponent may tell you, hold on a second, I'm thinking, please wait, be patient. Or maybe shit talk a bit, but it's all in good fun. No one is going to actually sit there and try and rope you every single turn in the hopes that you quit the match or get tired before they do. And if they try, you can basically just slap them in the face. Jace has finally lost it and is returning to the multiverse. We'll get Mono White Liliana and Mono Blue Chandra. But wouldn't those be like alternate versions or mirror versions of themselves? I cannot see Liliana in as Mono White nor Chandra in blue. Like, they are the avatars of Death and the avatars of Agro. How are you going to swap them out like this?
次に備えなきゃね。
じゃあもっとギア上げてもいい
The Minion Chandra, Minion Liliana buffing 1/1s, maybe kinda, or possibly as something tokens bringing back zombies from the dead. But Chandra in a control element, that's completely out of place.
目を離すな。そこだ。アークデトネーション。クリアな人柱の力をだって圧倒的ですわね。この程度はサジ。これは。
Oh, Maelstrom time.
面白いぞよ。いや、そら。ここから真なる闇を見せてやる。そうか、これで畳みかけるよ。これはダクトよ。ミアズマホール。死は安寧ぞ。
I think maybe we should have waited for the 4th dragon before getting into Link, but if it's the Earth one, it's not really going to matter that much. Oh wait, no, I think we... did we face roll the Earth one? I haven't even noticed it spawned. Oh, never mind, it's 2.
怖かろうそら追撃せよここかや
And yeah, we probably should have waited for the link.
黒の濁流に落ちよ
仲間だと本当に心強いね。
だからが本番ってわけ
大技に気をつけなきゃね。
ほれほれここかややめんかあまり無理はなさいませぬよ良いではないか
And yeah, this is now a bit more chaotic than before. There's definitely more meteors coming down.
ほれそちの思いに応えようぞ大皆褒めて使わす冗談さ攻撃を分かってる
やっちゃって
容赦なしよ怖かろう
分かった
おか心強いチームなんですわもっと褒めたかえよ
見直したかい
そこさあ伝説よ存分に舞いなさいそれ任せて
Dynamic sense, Jace prevents her brother from dying, so she never becomes a Planeswalker and continues being a cleric. It's basically exactly like this. What if the red spell would be used instead? If it still fits the rules. Might be interesting. Again, I'm kind of curious. It's just that we don't have a local game store anymore. The owner of the old local game store turned out to be a huge piece of shit and basically lost the business of every single person going there.
慎重に参りましょう
That's sad. Yeah, but to be honest, it was kind of deserved. It's like it would be highly merch that he wanted to resell at a higher price, but it was supposed to be something that he would have to be giving away for free to customers, like game mats and stuff like that. Or he would literally scam people, especially new players, who would come into the store for the first times. They would drop a rare card and he would tell them the wrong price for it, just so they could sell the card to him and he would resell it online. Hell, back when I still was painting Warhammer miniatures, he had the bright idea to give me a birthday present, but instead of spending money for that birthday present alongside with everyone else, he just ordered it and made everyone else pay for it. Like, he also had a coupon system where more money you spent, more stuff you would save up, and then he would give you a discount. Like 10% discount on an item after you spent 200 euros. And he kept on complaining and complaining and crying that he was losing way too much money on that discount system. But like, you've got a decent clientele. We would rather come to you to buy stuff at a higher price instead of ordering it online, which is cheaper. We're trying to help you to keep the store and keep earning money, but you have to be a huge piece of shit. And then he went broke. What can you do? Improve guard. Oh, that's actually quite alright, but only 35% cap. I think I might want something better. I don't know which dragon I'm fighting. Yeah, when there's 4 of them in there. Bruh, that's illegal. No, dude, he behaved like a beast, I swear.
必要な品を集めていただければ武器に秘められた力を
Only
解
one
放でき
oral
ますよ
signum.
武器に秘められた力が解放されました。
It's like it was not just Magic the Gathering. We were playing Magic the Gathering, we were playing Warhammer, we started a new tabletop game called Infinity, and we bought everything from him. On top of that, he had another couple of card games. If I remember correctly, one was based off of fairy tale characters. I don't quite remember the name, but it also involved some sort of miniatures and whatnot. And there were a couple of people who spent hundreds the moment that came out. But for him, it was never enough. Like, he's always had clientele, he always had this store filled with people.
いかがでしょう。
And he always cried that he wasn't getting enough money.
この依頼を受けますか。
Okay, Magmar number 2. Just so I can go and uncap one weapon. But I guess after this I'm going to need a bit of a break.
準備完了だよ。いつでも行ける。
Also, funny story, he had kind of a rotten personality as well. He read the book, A Song of Ice and Fire, and he loved spoiling it on Facebook. He loved spoiling that book so much. He had people threatening to go to his store and shit on his counter from all over Italy.
お楽しみの時間です。そら、もらっておけ。見事ぞよ。闇に溶けよ。そら。
That's just petty. Nah, he was a horrible person. I don't even know why he wanted to open a store. I guess it was just something for himself. Or maybe just an excuse to scam people. Because at the end of the day, that's most of what he did.
これは頼もしいね。うまく了解した。
油断した。そら。どこにしようかな。
And switch. Hello.
さてさて。
よくやったな。
目を離すな。
I know that one kebab shop I went has money laundering scheme, but they make you kebab, so I didn't care. I'm afraid most of them are like that, but hey, as long as the food is good and they treat the clientele well, who the hell are we to complain?
Easy. いやこれさて傷はマジでいくわよというわけだな。邪魔だよ。そら。ほれほれ。回復した方がいいじゃん。殊勝なことよ。崩せるかや。
Ah, crap, I got it as well.
怖かろう。そら。よっ。怖かろう。闇の中へ溶け落ちよ。カースドステークス。じゃヒューマンの娘。プロミネート
叩き込む天性最終奥義
もらっておけ
支援ミルエスパーだ
宮妻ホール
捉えている
そらもらっておけ
Okay, if everything goes well, we should be getting from CA straight into Link.
ちょっと待ってんだ
ゆずいく動きにくそうだな。
さてさて
大丈夫か？
ここかやどうしようほっふったよそらてふっほれさて
礼を言う
どこにしようかや
これからが本番だ
目を離す
Ah, that was the last one, right? He doesn't have another 10% trigger.
そらもらっておけでは何オッケー稼ぐぞよ
Oh, he won't even get that. Cool run. Real nice and quick. Or a new test shop that was big into the opium trading stuff had my favorite shrimp chips, but one day a razzia happened and they went bye-bye. As soon as you opened the curtain at the back door, there was just smoke coming out. If you want to do things underhanded, you kind of have to be smart about it. At least a tiny little bit smart. But I guess if they were truly smart, they didn't have to rely on crimes, so maybe that was just to be expected. Regen. Oh, 40% skill cap. But not a fan of the first skill. I'm afraid farming summons is going to actually take a while. There's a few too many skills and very few that I actually want. Still, I think that's gonna be it for today. We did a lot. Basically went and unlocked Infinity. But to run Infinity, I'm afraid it's going to take a little bit longer still. 45k power isn't easily accessible. So, for the time being, I guess that's going to be it for me for the moment. Tomorrow we've got Sword of Convaleria, but at 6 PM my time, so we're going to have to run a little bit late. And again, thanks a lot for coming by and playing through Relink with me, and see you guys soon enough. Have a nice dinner. Ciao!